Hello everyone, welcome to the Violet Hour. I'm Hour-Bilicium, and today we are starting with Sinking City. There's a couple of reasons for this. This is an older game. If you're not aware, this game came out in like 2019. There was really no reason for me to play this game before now. But I've wanted to because I think it's a really, really cool game. If you like Lovecraftian style horror, lots of rich story and characters, this is a beautiful game for that. But there was no reason to play it because it was an older game. Most of you guys who are into the horror video game genre are well aware of its existence, and those of you who are not, I think are in for quite a wonderful treat. But the reason I am playing it, I'm pulling it out from the dusts of my Nintendo Switch, believe it or not, is because the Sinking City 2 is planning on releasing in August? August, September? Which is absolutely insane. I was aware that they were making a Sinking City 2, and I didn't know the release date. I want to say I was aware of it like the beginning of this year. I was like, oh cool, maybe in a year or two we'll see this. No, it's like ready now. So I want to preemptively get through the Sinking City on my channel to show you guys, so that way we will be ready to play the Sinking City 2 when it releases. I may be late to the game already, looking at the size of this game and the size of the next game, or how soon the next game is coming, I should say. So this is a 30 to 40 hour 100% playthrough. If we just do main story, they're saying 20 hours. So I'm gonna have very long episodes, guys. I'm so sorry. I know you love them. But my hour-long videos are probably gonna look more like 2 to 3 hour-long videos for the series. Question mark if I can find the time, if I can achieve this. The goal is to try and get all of this recorded and up on the channel before the new game. I'm gonna push as best I can, but I'm not going to break myself to do so. I may end up playing Sinking City 2 weeks to a month late from the release date, and that's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm forewarning you guys all now because I'm asking you to join me on this tiny video game crusade to get through Sinking City and Sinking City 2. And I know it's a big ask, so I want you to be aware of what I'm asking in advance. The real possibility that I'm not going to make it on the release date time, but I am going to get you both games, and I'm going to try and show as much of both games to you as best as I can. That's the goal. If you are interested, hang out, grab a snack, grab a drink, join me for Sinking City. If this sounds like a tall order, pass. You know, like maybe watch some of the other content that I have on my channel. You know, take a hard pass on it, and that's totally fine, and I will see you in another video. But let's get into Sinking City. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Johannes Vanderberg. You like how I pause between each one? Vanderberg. What are we looking for? A bottle of something. Oh no. Oh my god, I forgot about this. This opening is so unreal. Good news, we were not grounded, in fact. Charon ship. Whoa. Wait, how do I... Okay, so like how do I... Whoa, okay. I really don't want to point a gun at my face.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Ooh, okay, we took it. Letter from Johan van der Berg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. A frosty welcome. Ooh, a folding camera. How do I... Ah. Okay, how do I take the photograph? Ah. So it's left trigger, right trigger. Photo of a trophy plate. Interesting.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
All evidence is collected. Oakmont Monolith Natural Park.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Okay. Hello, hello. Wait, what did I just see? Oh, it was just the shine on the door.
Now get out.
Alright, thanks. Love you too. Bye. Would like out. Oh, X to climb. X to climb.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
About my problem. What's the deal with the city? Nice suit. Let's start with pleasantries. Nice
That's
suit.
an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
You know who also has a weakness for wearing yellow? Okay, what's the deal with the city?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
The floods?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Oh, I do. You are sounding more and more like the man in yellow.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where is Robert Throgmorton?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Like you? I need somewhere to stay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
Okay, how do I get to the Devil's
What's
Reef?
the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
What do you
How
do
do you
here?
fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, How can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
I mean, you don't really have to find me. You know where I am because you set up the hotel for me. Okay, so this is the ship. We need to... Oh my gosh. Salvation Harbor. Okay, where is... Okay, so this is our boat that we need to get to. But then... Where is the Devil's Reef? Is it here? Ah, Devil's Reef Hotel. Place a marker? I guess I don't really need it if I have, like, the mark. It's already marked, but, you know. Yeah. Cover side. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in this game. Oh, it's so much. It's so much. Okay, hold on. So, that was the map. That's the inventory. Let's go. We have a skill tree, which is brilliant. Requires knowledge points. We have lore. Trophy plate with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. The correspondence, which we don't have right now. Documents. Bestiary. Mythos. This will all be very good in the future. And then our casebook. We have a key for the hotel room. Find Robert Throgmorton and the letter from Vanderberg. So very good stuff. Very good stuff. Wait,
We'll
why
meet
is there more?
again, Mr. Reed.
Oh, okay. We will meet again. Oh, I'm walking into poles. I want you guys just to, like, look at this. Just take it all in. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it glorious? Ah. Okay. Anyways. God, yeah, it's been forever. Clear water. It's been so long since I've been in this game. I'm so excited. Under the keel bar. Oh, look at the shark. He's been eaten up. Poor shark. Poor baby shark. I mean, he's not a baby, but... It looks like I'm coming across someone.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What do you know about the visions? Your features are unusual. What happened to your son?
If I may
Let's be
ask,
polite.
what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong, And smart. The best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Who are the
I
Innsmouthers?
take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now,
What an insult.
those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Vera.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Vera is the name of a woman where I come from, and she is in fact very fine, so you are correct. Tell me more about the case.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Alright, so this is the house. But he said if you face the house and you aim left, you'll be able to see the fishing boat. I see no fishing boat. I have to get used to the controls again. Oh, I think this is it.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Your Oberon. Can I... Oh, I have to like push X maybe? Nope.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go to the depths below, Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in the cave. Professor, unreadable. I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here. Ooh. All evidence is collected. Can I take a photograph? No. Closer.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Oh. Is that a promise? A threat? A guarantee? I guarantee you are not leaving. It'd be terrifying, really. I hope it's not a guarantee. Please let me up. Please let me up. Yeah, let me up. Taking a little peek around the place. So this game, from what I remember, doesn't have a lot of like hidden looty things for you to pick up. It's really not that game where you're like, oh, I'm gonna like collect the everything. It has very, again, from what I remember, has very specific things, poignant things. Hello. Maybe
I've said everything I know.
What do you know?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You'll never find me. See, I told you the doors are just like wide open in this place. Hello, door.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
True. Let's sleep there. Little corner cabinet. Sexy, sexy. Wait, what am I looking at? Why can't I? Hello? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on there. I'm trying to open it and it's like open, close, open, closed.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Good thing they like their fish. Ugh, gross. Ugh, gross. I don't think I could live like this. The chum everywhere. Jockey. Ooh, upstairs? Hello. Oh, I was meant to come here.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
This man has a headache. Migraine, possibly.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police?
I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
He's going mad and he doesn't even know. Okay. Haha, Kay. Not the Lord and Savior, just a
Choo-choo.
confirmation. Literally a choo-choo. I like it. Oh, I have to press and hold. That makes more sense. Okay. I understand now. Oh, there's the body. Alright then. Oh, I literally looked right past it. That's awful.
I can barely
Ooh.
recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? I'm losing my mind.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Yep, that's what an Innsmouther looks like. Looks like he's got ins in his mouth. Ooh.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
let's keep it for ourselves. No? Okay. Well, I tried theft. He was not about it. What is happening? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Gromer. Spider Girl. Okay, well.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Okay. Okay. What is this?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Good thing that doesn't kill me. Okay. Actually, can I talk to you again?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
You're Barry, right?
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
What else do I need to do? Let's see. Okay. What do I need to do now? Will Hammond's testimony. A fisherman lives with 3 other colleagues, Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouth named Lewis Flynn. Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert Throgmorton and brought him to their house before leaving to inform Robert Throgmorton. Hysteria seemed to spread. Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. I could pin that as evidence. I don't know why I would. Robert's request. Wants to find his son Albert, who went missing in the port after he returned from the expedition to the sea. Okay, so we need to find his son still. Okay. Did we get proof or evidence of... There we go. Ooh, that's what we get from that. I like that a lot more. That's better. Okay. What else can we do? I feel like there's gotta be something further we can do. Ha 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 ha.
5 cards short of a full house. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
My head! I still hear those voices.
Who take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Okay. Throgmorton's Innsmouth's feud. One fisherman is missing. Albert returned unstable. Sudden psychotic break. Okay, wait. Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic break after Albert Throgmorton gained consciousness. There were 3 fishermen in the house where Albert woke up, but I found only 2 of them. Wait, no, because... Oh, okay, hold on. If I go like this, Albert returned unstable. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychotic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. That's true. Wait, and then I can say... No? Okay, you don't count. Okay, so if you drop down here, right? Do we see a trail? Still missing information. I think I'm missing information. There's something to do with the... Oh. Casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story progress. You can work on more than one side case at the same time. Cases contain information about investigations in the form of evidence. Some pieces of evidence have icons that hint at what action to perform. Dialogue, use item, take a photograph, search archives, and search location. Evidence contains crucial information about what to do, where to go next. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photographs. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it on the map to plan your route. Pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Press to toggle on and off. Hold to switch pinned evidence. You can also place evidence on the map and the HUD and the case screen. Okay. Street names and districts are shown on the map from the beginning. Most other landmarks and points of interest have to be discovered. There's fast travel points, investigation. Mind's Eye. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone. See above. Press A to hold. Hold to see the full picture. Follow the omen. Mind's Eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand the events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Investigate your mind palace. Archives. Padlocks. Combat. Ooh, okay.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebheil, Nukulina.
Take this, ape face.
What's happening?
Okay.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, run! Take this, ape face.
What's happening?
Yeah, run!
Okay. So we say this is one.
What?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Ooh, key evidence collected. Okay. Lewis shot without warning. When Albert Throckmorton became aggressive, Lewis, an Innsmouth fisherman, immediately started shooting at him. Oh. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural senses. Deduct? Track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman. House brawl. A fisherman brought Albert through Morton house. Okay. Follow the omen. Follow the omen. Okay. But where do I... Are you my omen?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Okay, you are here. Okay, 2 metal scraps. Oh my god, where am I going? Here.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me 1 more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply chain soon. Just 1 more week, and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Gunpowder and alcohol. Okay. Gunpowder coil springs.
The door won't budge.
Oh no. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I'm losing my mind.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Key evidence collected. All evidence is collected. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was my mind palace. Alright, so a bar owner is in debt to Lewis. Robert fled when Albert was murdered. Lewis shot without warning. Maybe I need to do it in the reverse order. Lewis pursued Albert. No. I'm so confused. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Okay, so
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
I'm trapped. Oh wait, this is Mind Palace. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because of the Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. There's more there though. There's more there to that. Wait. Bloodstained note. Torn piece of a jacket. Albert was murdered. What else could we possibly do with that information? Lewis left the crime scene and the bar owner is indebted to Lewis. Lewis and the Innsmouth that killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding the bar in Portsmouth. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous, possessed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. But where's the bar? I don't know where the bar is, though. I don't know where the bar is. Okay, wait, so this was... Wait, this was fisherman. What is this? That's the ship that I was at, okay. That's the lifeboat. That's the city port. If I were a bar, where would I be? I don't know. Okay. Let's go back and talk to the father. We'll at least let him know we found his son. Maybe he can give me some insight into where the bar is. Oh boy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something,
What? I don't have all day.
some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need. I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Okay, well...
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your
I've
hands
said
where I can
everything
see
I
'em.
know.
Can I... Okay, there was nothing this way, right? That's a dead end. So we need to find a bar, and we can't leave the port. So that means it's gotta be around here somewhere. Hey, look, I'm staring at a giant sign that says bar. Wow. I literally turned back to see the father, and if I just turned to the right, I would have seen bar under the keel. But I didn't. Such is me. Hurts. Okay. Yeah.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Hey, Billy! Nice to meet you. I'm Hour-Bilicium. We have semi-similar names, but mine is way cooler than yours.
Oh. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella?
I do not.
I ain't eaten in days.
No. We're gonna find you some food, sir. We're not gonna find you a bullet.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Are they now?
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Okay. That man with his harmonica speaks to my soul. What are you doing over here? Ooh.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes.
My God, her eyes.
Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer.
Okay.
After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Alright, 1 bullet.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Because we did. The future is always a scam.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures.
Unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And
Okay,
what do
then.
you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
But I am a newcomer. What the hell?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Man must be dead.
Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You want him gone? I can help. You're harboring a criminal.
Robert Throgmorton hired me to investigate his son's disappearance. I found the note about your debt to Lewis near his cold, dead body. And it looks like Lewis murdered Robert's kid. You want him to come here and ask instead of me?
What?
Don't what me. At best, you're harboring a criminal. At worst, you're an accessory to murder.
What? No. I ain't done nothing.
Tell that to Mr. Throgmorton.
No. No. Throg. Lewis is upstairs. Here's the key.
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
I like the way he says goodbye. Bye. I will also say, oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
What the? Get the. Oh.
What the? Get the. Oh. Hi. Good drink, huh? So good he's become non-verbal. And there's but one room upstairs, so...
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. So I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the she.
Huh.
You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Okay.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
Yeah.
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I don't feel like more death is required here, and I think that even though he's got clear anger, it doesn't sound like he intentionally meant to kill his son. You know? I think if anything, it was like the insanity.
I won't tell him. Everyone seems to agree there's been an outbreak of madness around these parts.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe you fell victim to it too. Plus, it seems heartless to tear apart a family after what you've been through already.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
That said, the port's still closed. What will you do?
Hide here, I guess. Don't have a choice. The streets are flooded with police.
I'll make something up to tell Throgmorton. Leave as soon as you can.
Thank you again, sir. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Nice. All evidence has been collected. So that means Mind Palace time. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis was mentally afflicted. Lewis was mentally afflicted and couldn't entirely control his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight. No, I think he was mentally afflicted. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Throgmorton will have his head. Yeah. Lewis Flynn's testimony. I found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouth fisherman that killed Albert Throgmorton, hid at the local bar of the port. He admitted that he was at the crime scene, but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert. He claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house, and that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Throgmorton. I can either reveal Lewis's whereabouts to the Robert Throgmorton or save him and lie to Robert. Mythos. The fortune teller's prophecy. The seas will be generous in the coming days, many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking. I see old and new, a hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. End, tall pillars, circled by the dead, a race from one to the next, as time itself laughs. Alright, one more last...
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
You better be swearing, mister. You better swear so much. That is quite the picture. She's like, mm-hmm. Alright, well, I guess we go back to Mr. Throgmorton now and... Oh, she's still all over there doing her thing. Yeah. I don't feel inclined to let him be murdered by the rage of the father, though I'm sure he feels justified in doing so. I also feel like it would be unjust. The murderer is dead. The murderer's at the bar. Goodbye. The murderer's dead.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Why a geological expedition?
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Any links between visions and hysteria?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
I see.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Interesting. Very interesting. We did get a knowledge point too, which is very exciting.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Lost at sea. Whoa. Oh, okay, let's look at our... the shells. Cover side. Old Grove. Throgmorton Manor. So that's where he is. So... Reed Heights. Okay, cool. Cool. We have 799 experience out of 1,000. We have 1 knowledge point. Combat proficiency. We can set traps twice as quickly. Hard-boiled detective. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Gain a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Chances 10%. Vigor. Extra clip. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for 1 last fighting chance. Smart packing. Carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. So that's what was happening to us, as we were losing our sanity. And I'm gonna put it into that. Yeah. Did I do it? I did. I bought it. Sweet. So now we can do no charity. Gain 50% chance to double quest reward items. Gain more experience from all sources. Remain sane for much longer. Cool. Oh. And then the casebook. Lost at Sea. Key to the headquarters. Robert Throgmorton gave me a key to the expedition's headquarters. It is north of Coverside at the crossroads of Ash Road and Hubert Ave. The Lost Expedition. Okay. Let's place this on our map. North of Coverside. Crossroads of Ash and Hubert Ave. It says... Okay. Ash. Oh, I'm sorry, Asher. And so it's gotta be like right here. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, well, I think it's time that we leave. We head out. We roll. Wait. Yeah, I think it was up by the bar, right? A bar under the keel. Billy, I'm leaving. Wanted to say goodbye, Billy.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
All right, bye, old Billy. It was lovely seeing you, Sarah. New Billy has new things to do, though. Oh, no, I'm losing it. Oh, look at that. I've died. America. Ow. Ooh, this is how you die. Thank goodness I fell over. I passed out. So it was all a dream. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Ooh. All right. Well, this isn't the worst space ever. My diary, part 1. Oh, dear diary, I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my head aching. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about an ancient ruin and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after the ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on the island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Well, that's awful. Let's not write in our diary anymore. Hey, it's the picture of our people that go zombie-like.
The Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Semper Fortis? Whoa, I've never heard that one before. I've heard Semper Fi. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and I am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost, even if I'm gone. Find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Mystic tones. I say no. Nope. What is this? All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles Reed. March 21st, 17 to October 9th, 94. Can I not take that with me? Alright, well I guess I just leave it here. It's mine, but like apparently not mine. Oh, the newcomer wardrobe. Alright, so this is newcomer. Unburdened newcomer. Wind coat. Vaccinationist. Gangster. The king's robes. Oh, he's even referred to as the king. Oh, I was right in my theory about the Yellow King. Daywear. Man of science. The fisherman. The police envoy. The plague doctor. Master sleuth. Cultist. And Vishy Vanki. Awesome. I never, what's the word I want to use? I never unlocked any of those things. I don't even know how to. I'm sure when I played the game, I didn't care. And I'm sure I will do the same thing in this playthrough. A crumpled letter. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanely, and I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and leave this Dolch city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Wow, dude, that's really kind of you. It is not many who would try to return the favor. I saved your life, and now you wish to save mine. Note from Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you've overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Oh, yes. Mr. Hannes Johannes. Okay, can't go through that door. But I can go to this door. Hello. Okay. That's pretty cool. I would like a piece of luggage like that. Okay. Charles W. Reed. How did you get that sign so quickly?
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, well. I feel good about all of the occultist stuff on the floor. The Tome of the Mare. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappear. Cool. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. Sure you will, kiddo. Bewitched Tome. The local legend may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cedar mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? There's a lot to this. The Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel, and then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful drig was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to the slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park on Western Old Grove, near Century Ave and Beacon Street. But where could the book be? Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them into the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanging on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is a central Salvation Harbor in the Old Church Road between Seven Oak Street and Windhelm Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. Okay. Okay. The Hidden Book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, had been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. It's a beautiful chair. Tome in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They say the ghost of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Book in the bank. Talking with the locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefather Street between Heelog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Okay. I think we picked up all of the notebookies, which means we can start putting them all down in the maps. Correspondence. The crumpled letter. Side quest, Mystic Tomes. Can I? Well, I don't know if maybe the side quests I'm not able to pin. Seems a little weird that I wouldn't be able to pin them.
The door won't budge.
Keep it down, Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Landlord. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I want to go up first. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Why? Because I want to know. I want to see. I want to know. I want to see what the people can see. Locked doors, apparently. People can see locked doors. Mushy mushy! Excuse me for entering your room without, you know, permission. Gunpowder. Lovely. Ooh, we'll just walk up onto your bed. Sorry about that. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Too many coincidences. What a coinky dink. No? The room directly above my room? No. The room directly above the witch's room. Oh. Interesting. We apparently do not want a picture of this man on fire. But we do appreciate the man on fire. Okay, well. Useless. Utterly, utterly not worth our time. Now we know. Let's go downstairs.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Ah.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
Ooh, pack of notes. Wow, that's a lot.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay, cool. What the hell is this thing? World's scariest freaking spider? Oh no, it's like a crab. Okay, well, I don't like it. Hi. Okay, or not. That's cool. The conch shell. Okay. This is not the way. Where's the door? Oh, I'm staring right at it. Well, that's uncomfortable. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal this note that's right in front of you. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places. that you know already, kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors around town? That means that the house is inhabited. The cross-hatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items, and the V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there. They say. Good catch there, they say. Sure, okay. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself, and if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun, K. Okay. Fast travel. So I can fast travel to Devil's Reef. Ooh, from the depths. Wonderful. So that H sign means it's inhabited. I have so much to go through in documents. Oh Lord. Let's go for a look though. Let's go for a looky-loo. Letters. Ahoy, ahoy. Hello? Sir? Okay, well.
Hey, knock it off.
Papa.
Hey, knock it off.
Picking a fight. Apparently that did nothing. Picking a fight with him, useless. Infested area. This is an infested area? Okay, let me look at my map. It's probably going to be the easiest to do this way. Alright, well. This was like probably the easiest boat ride ever. Hey look, I made it! Brilliant. Anyways. I see you, secret. Alcohol. I found secret alcohol. Okay, that door does not open. Fake door. Rags. One day I will know what these things are for. I will be able to make my own things from things. It'll be glorious. Things will be made from things. Hello. I can speak to no one. Got it. Hello? Nope. Okay. Well. Where am I going again? I'm making it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just go straight up. Cool.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
No, I'm good, actually. Thank you. I appreciate the consideration of my tenseness. I'm sorry. Hello? What is going on with your face? Sorry, what? Okay. I think that lady had a bag over her face. I don't know how... Do we just act like that didn't happen? Is that the... Alright, where are we? We're only half... Oh, my boat's up here now. This is because my boat was originally down here. Interesting. Interesting. So my boat follows me wherever I go. I like it, I like it. I don't remember that being a thing. But it is a quality of life that I appreciate. Whose house is this? It's inhabited. I totally just stole all your stuff. Oh, this place feels familiar. We'll come back here. I think I remember that place. There's a spiral on your pants or your skirt. Where am I? I am here. I am roughly here. Oh, maybe this is the place. Ah, maybe I'm... Oh. Meant to be in that place. This is why it looks familiar. Oh my god, I ran away as fast as I could. Ooh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I went like the absolute other direction that I thought I was going to be going. I had myself all turned around on the map. Hello, police officers. No. Hello.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No, no. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
So I will fall on you and crush you?
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Clearly logic is lost on this man. Got it. I will be underneath you. That's not where you want to be. You want to be in a safe place, away from the ice cracking and breaking and the full weight of a body crushing you. Apparently this is not what I want. This room? Captain Lyons. You have a cool name. I really want to be friends with you because of your name, but you know, if you're gonna be lame. Fool's Gold. Send gunners. What is this? Police archives. Choose evidence. The Lost Expedition. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origins of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. Crimes. Violent? No. Property, misdemeanors, complaints. I don't know how to use this yet. I'm not sure how that works. But okay. But okay. Okie dokie. So I don't fully know if hello? Hello? No. No hellos. Are you okay? I think you're losing your mind. Is your mind being lost? I think so. Huh, okay. Let's look around. Okay. The shine on the bottom of the benches looks like a glittering object I could use to pick up. Okay. I'm really hoping they're not everywhere. Oh, there's desks with typewriters. Oh, and a radio. And a lamp. So cute. Nowhere to run. There is no point running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up with his grin. His long black coat and those thin crooked fingers clutching at a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once. There won't be a second time. Kay, help me. Okay. I found more bullets. Oh my god, why couldn't I beat it up? Ma'am, are you okay? I don't think she's okay. I think she's having a bad day. Oh, this is a new area. Expedition headquarters. See. Is this where I was meant to be this whole time? Perhaps.
Guess I don't need the key.
Hello. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
How do I... Oh my god! Okay. Okay. I did it, ish, sort of, but like I'm gonna die. Which isn't great. Oh, there it is. What is this? Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be deliver. Unreadable. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MKV diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18, personal belongings 6, with name unreadable. Research equipment 7 crates, air pipes 24, phone station and wires, power generator responsible for Do I have? I have 1 med kit. Okay, all better. Okay, not so all better, but you know.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Okay.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay. You don't have time to pick it, stand back. Grab the papers.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
So 1.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Key evidence has been collected. Interesting. The expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned all the expedition archives, even the newspapers. Cargo manifest from the expedition was taken from the Grimhaven Bay Pier. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. They might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicles. Okay. Okay. How do we... Oh, there's like eels in the fish tank. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origins of Inuit tribes have added a new... Inuit? Isn't that like what, like Eskimos? Am I wrong? I feel like Inuit is like the... like the northern Native American tribes. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now Professor Dow will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so shed light on what may yet be to come. Ooh. What are you? Wait, I wanna look.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Fishermen's reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Brought a sample of the weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several local mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in a different color. The witnesses fell sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. Oh good, so we're gonna get like super sick now that we've touched the radioactive rock. Okay, I picked up the nothing. I love that for us. Almost fell through a hole. Woo! We made it. We survived. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously undefined influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
I don't know why this wall seemed like it was going to be a fake wall. Okay. I believe we've gotten everything we can out of this place. Unless I somehow learn how to magically... Is it becoming nighttime? Oh, good old shoe shine, eh? Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh god. Okay, well, Dang it all. Apparently shooting it means nothing. I keep picking up things, though, in that area that make me feel like I need to be there. But I'm just bad at shooting. Woohoo! We hopped a fence. Alright. I'm gonna try again. Wait, we were here already. This one I don't need. Wait, where am I going? The key to the headquarters, the expedition headquarters, are located north Coverside Road, Ashern. Yeah.
Guess I don't need the key. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Oh, shoot.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Wow, that's some good glass.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Hmm. Kind of hoping maybe I missed a key somewhere, but I'm not seeing a key anywhere. Okay. Maybe we're done with that area. We won't delete it, but... Oh, well, maybe we will delete it. Expedition headquarters. Okay, let's do some lore since I got murderized a bazillion times and I don't feel like being murderized anymore. Not for a little while, at least. Okay, so, dangers diving. The fisherman's report. How to protect. We read through these. Too many coincidences, keeping it down, the nightmares. Yeah, okay, so these are all the lore. But the case... The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on the freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent posts or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So this... Newspaper. Where would I find the newspaper? You look like a newspaper. Okay, but now, for real, if I go down here, edit, edit, yeah, Oakmont Chronicle, edit, there we go. Where I want to go is this way. Okay, cool. I feel like maybe we're starting to get on the right track with this. Ooh. The sun glinting off of the glass and the windows is quite cool. Quite a unique feature in the game. I think the game is quite nice to look at. Even though it is an older game, I think it has a lot of charm and character to it. Where are we? Oh, we got a little ways to go. We gotta go down and around. Oh, we still gotta go down and around. Ooh. There's a little blockade. Hello. Just sitting there reading your book, huh?
What's your problem?
Men's finest clothing. Oakmont Chronicles. Whoa. Can I come up in here? Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Oakmont Chronicle.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. See you later.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. I like that she's like, we're the best newspaper for miles around. We're the only newspaper for miles around, lady. You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens, organizations, while info about specific categories of people like criminals and patients can be found in the police or hospitals. And the casebook evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research, which will be like a book. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose the 3 criteria to search the relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in a new information being added to the casebook. Oh, okay. Oh, where do I go? This is the toilet. That is not the archives. That is just the toilet. Oh, here. Okay. Burn newspapers. The archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up. City of a freight. People. Section. District. Okay, so from the district we know it's Grimhaven Bay. And then freighter. Maybe current events and after the flood. Yeah, I feel like that. No information found. Okay. What if we... So maybe instead of current events, we say articles, interviews after the flood. No. Advertisements. Advertisements. Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater adventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week, those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Whoa, that's very good information. Several men with Innsmouth syndrome broke into an expedition headquarters and destroyed everything in sight. They burned most of the expedition archive, scientific research, interviews, local freight, cargo manifests, even clipping newspaper advertisements. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go up your stairs. Look at you just working away. Typing at your typing desk. You look so diligent. Ooh, and a roll desk. Oh, okay. Can I go in here? I can. Okay. Gunpowder and ammunition. This is a cozy little area. Wait. Oh, is it just the leaves? The hole in the leaves. That's a lot of pillows on your... I don't even want to know. I was gonna say something, but then I decided, nah, I don't wish to say things. I do wish to... Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh. Okay. We've got further up to go. Oh, the printing room. Okay. Could you imagine? It would be so cool. Ooh, nice. We just keep finding more goodies. Everywhere we go, goody, goody, goody. Alright, let's give her our interview so that way we never have to come back here ever again.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Looking for the source of the visions. I'm tracking down missing people. I'm looking for... Let's say we're tracking down missing
I've been
people.
investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Oh, he didn't give her the bye. Bye. I was expecting the very uncomfortable bye. The fact that I didn't get it is a wild. Hello. We'll wear some of the weirdest stuff ever. Okay, wait, where do we want to go? We want to go... What was this? Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship. Oh yeah, so we want to go Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. So yeah, we want to go to a quick travel. I think. Am I crazy? Am I going the right way? Maybe if I go to this one, it'll be better. Because I want to get down here. Well, this is a little uncomfortable, isn't it? Can I not? Aw, man. Okay, so maybe... Okay. I just realized you're an armadillo? What are you? Whoa. Okay, you know what? Reasons why I can't kill anything in this game. What are you? You're roasting rat, huh? You rat roaster, you. Alright, well. Oh, I don't have a boat here. Oh, I don't have a boat here. Okay, well... just becomes more and more unfortunate the more we go. Did you just shoot? I saw nothing? Question mark? I cannot go up there.
Hey, handsome.
No.
Wanna have some fun?
No. Get away from me. I want my fast travel. It's not so fast when you have to go all the way around the whole everywhere area. Where is it? Where is the fast travel? Top coats, boots, and shoes. Aww. I feel like fast travel should be like right here. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Can I... Wait, can I not? Oh. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well... I guess we could try going down this way to get back down here. Okay, now I want to go straight and then make a right. Cyclops 2. irony is that the boat is named after the boat that I was originally on when I was in the military. Where are we? Yeah, Central Street and then Whisper Street. So we're gonna go right. Street. Perfect. Perfect, beautiful, fabulous, wonderful. Oh no. No, we want to go down Whisper Street, Deep Shore Road. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, there's a fisherman. Hello. Can I cannot. Okay, well. I can steal from you, though. Okay. This game is crazy. We're gonna make a hard right. Heard him whistling, but I don't see him. It's a little scary, honestly. Hear somebody whistling. Not be able to see him. Uncertainty Street. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go. What's in here? Secrets? Goodies? No. Nothing. There's literally nothing here. Got it. Alright.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
Ah! Get away from me! Interesting. Flintlock. Deep Shore. Look what I found. New fast travel point. Grim Haven Bay. Central. Yes. I love that for us. That's kind of cool looking. Blackwood Marsh. Interesting. Blackwood Marsh, you say? Hello? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Okay. 3 is all the way down. So basically we're going all the way back to where we started. Back to where we started. At least I feel like that's what we need to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we passed it already. Okay, interesting. So this is 3 here. Where are you? Hello?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help! Help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Combat. If you are crouched, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as unpleasant surprise, but most have weak points too. Ammos and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, quest rewards are the only source of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. Okay. What I need... Okay. Okay, goodbye forever. The harbor has been cleared. Wow, I did such a good job.
Shot dead. Point blank. Shot dead. Point blank. To a man.
Oh no. Okay, well, my sanity is gone. So let's leave. Oh. Scary.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back. The mayor's cursed these days.
Okay. Alright, let's go to our mine palace. Captain Sanders fled from the port when the fight on the Tatiana started. Don't really have anything else to use there. Oh, I can do the side quests by this. I see. Okay, well, interesting. We're gonna not do the side quest for now. Wait, what did... Oh, shoot. We didn't see where he went. Okay, hold on. Big flood. I really am so very curious. This is the ship. The ship that saw it all. Saw it all.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Tatiana, any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton, and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observation. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Tatiana will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
And we can't see the erased marks, so we couldn't even take a picture of it if we wanted to. Lame. That's the same picture of the same lady. She must be famous. No, nothing, huh? Okay. Apparently there is nothing.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Okay.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
More shell casings.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Huh. Oh.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Okay. There was this thing.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Agreed.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Oh, maybe...
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
No.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I looked at the everything. I tried. Unless there's something I'm like obviously missing, which surely I am. Oh. Oh shit.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Oh. You can't take me, eat this.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Okay.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I was hoping we could maybe see the map. Okay, well... They were told no...
drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
Yeah, no alcohol. They get into a brawl.
Berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay. Ooh, I have a knowledge point. What is this? Carry 25 pieces of any crafting material. I still haven't figured out how to craft. 7 more pistol rounds. That might be good. What is going to come after that? I do want that. Yeah, so the next time I can get that one. That would be good. I would like that. How do I... There was a fight amongst the crew. Only one man survived, though was badly wounded in the shoulder. Okay, so that was the piece of information I was missing from last time. Sanders fled. The wounded sailor. The sailors on the Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. Wounded Sanders, the harbor master saw Captain Sanders leave the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the 3rd pier of the Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Alright, cool. So I think we did it. Right? Wait, where am I? Oh, inventory. The harbor master saw the captain leave the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the 3rd Grim Bay was badly wounded, shoulder, now seeking medical aid. Okay, so now we should theoretically be able to go back to the
mayor's cursed these days.
Okay. I'm thinking we can hear. Please don't throw up on me, hear me, around me. Talk to the doctor, and maybe the doctor will now be able to open that conversation pathway up for us. This game, it's been so long since I played it, and trying to remember is kind of funny because, like, I remember some things, but I really don't remember a majority of this game. And we're gonna come up to a very distinctive time. I'll point it out, but that is as far as I've ever played in this game, I want to say, because I never completed it. I played up to a certain point and then I got really busy with other things, but I really, really enjoyed the game, and I was like, oh, I want to play this on my channel one day. So if I remember, I think I will point out the exact point where I stopped. Oh, there's a basket of flowers. There's a basket of flowers. Hopefully nobody's dead. Hospital's this way. Yeah.
Find something new.
Oh, terrifying. Hello. Any patients with an axe wound?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Okay.
Bye.
Boy! He sounds so indignant every time he does that. It's so funny. Boy! Okay. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders. So the subject would be a patient. Right? Because he'd be wounded. It'd be after the flood. I'm gonna try surgery one more time. Grim Bay wounded Peter Crowley, 29, Oakmont, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest, face as a result of an explosion. Several surgeries. Wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis, good bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wounded, stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection, evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Okay, so I don't know what that means. What if I go Grimhaven Bay? No. Basement is surgery. Would he maybe be in surgery? 'Cause he just came down here, right? Like it just happened today? Clear water. I can't carry anymore. Okay, wait, how do I... Inventory. The thing I've been avoiding doing this whole time. Oh, craft. I see. Okay. Gunpowder. Nice. I crafted things. I now know how to craft things. I'm a danger to society. Oh, okay. Patient ward? He's not on the surgery table. What is this room over here? Wait, what is this place? Oh, okay. Can I go in this room? What the hell is this room? Is this a room? Okay, it's just a normal room, I guess. You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Probably terrible to do in this game. Questions probably necessary to life, but I'm gonna carry on. Hello. Hi.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Bye. Hello? Bro, that's how I sleep too. Just kneading biscuits into my bed. Oh, hello. You're a lady.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why are you eating leeches?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Oh, he's doing the same thing. He's making biscuits in his bed. Oh, you biscuit makers, you. Why are you eating leeches? Is this place like just starved for food? Also, the doors being literally barricaded shut on the second floor is kind of wild to me. Like, what are these doors for? Oh, more people. Oh, there's a lot more people. Alright. Okay, okay. I guess I'll just start with him. Hi.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm Batman.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr.
This is
Reed.
accurate.
I only wish I'd known that then.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they'd still be alive.
Aw.
The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know.
I don't know.
My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was A horror, Mr. Reed. We saw... things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Aw, at least he said get better soon. He didn't just go bye.
I warned you.
Okay. Hello?
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane. Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
This lady is looking at a Petri slide under a magnifying glass. Not a microscope. A magnifying glass. Well, maybe I should give it more credit than that, but that seems pretty low tech for the situation at hand, really. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but, you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Also, we now have a place on the map to go. Diving Suit Factory. Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Ave between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Captain Sanders' evidence. Sanders informed me that the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, dived to inspect the seabed. The coordinates of this anchor point may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him in the hospital. The last place he remembers is the surgery ward. At the last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Okay, so wait, we need to go down into the surgery room? Is that what it's saying? Is that how I'm understanding it? Somewhere on the surgery bed. If I were a surgeon and I were to strip my patient of the things that he had in his hands, I would put them in a cabinet, on a desk, on the floor, in the room. Okay. I don't feel... Oh, wait, right here. Maybe this is it? Ship's log. Titania. Ergen. Accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 2nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 3rd. Disturbed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. Oh, I'm sorry. Distributed rum. Hopefully this will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing. Deadline passed. March 24th. Tate and Myers return with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24th. Wait, so this all happened within a matter of 3 days. 72 hours. That's insane. This March 24th, the crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Huh. New location, the Devil's Teeth. All evidence is collected. Oh, okay. So if all of our evidence has been collected, we can do the Mind Palace. Let's go. Okay. We have the crazy crew. Sanders told me his crew lost their minds after the expedition began. Albert was the only one saved. The crew were rotting and afraid of his insanity and cast him adrift. No? The wounded sailor. The sailors on the Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. The survivor has a deep wound to his shoulder. The Titania incident. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre at the port as a result. Right, okay. Okay. So Peter Crowley, multiple Joseph. Okay, that doesn't need to be, nothing needs to be done with that anymore. Diving suit factory. Sanders sent men to purchase a diving suit from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay, between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Place on the map. Okay, where? Okay, Grimhaven. This is Grimhaven, okay. And then Levy Coffin. Deep Shore. C. Smith Avenue. Where is C. Smith Avenue? Okay, so it's somewhere here. On C. Smith Avenue between Levy Coffin and Deep Shore. Yeah. So roughly around there. Good. And then what is this? Ship's log. And then this is the expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from the Oakmont port. I have the coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. Oakmont. Where's Oakmont? Oakmont port? Isn't this Oakmont? It's you. I think. I don't know. Let's do the one thing first. Can I, from the map, portal to here? Okay, no. I have to use the telephone. Because I'm calling a taxi. That's why it's a fast travel. Because I'm using the phone to be like, hey, pick me up. Drive me here. This is my guess, at least. Is it true? Who knows? In this abandoned, desolate world, it seems a little weird that a phone booth would work so perfectly. But who am I to judge? Okay, wait. I put my marker down, and I've already forgotten where I put it. Where did I put my marker? Here. I put my marker here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now that we're here, we just need to go straight down to the boats. Is this the right way? No. This is the right way. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Fresh fish just caught, huh? Interesting. Good job. The creepy shrimp, mice, rats, they're just like a whole extra level to this place. I have to admit. They take things further than I'm comfortable with. Okay, so he's gonna go. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna squeeze on by. Yeah, nice and easy by. It's almost like I'm not even here. Let's see, we mess up this motor so bad. Ooh, is this the place? Maybe. Am I? Yeah, I'm there. Okay. Okay. Diving suit factory. Okay. Okay. Shell casings. I'm getting better, apparently, at the fighting. Mechanic. Oh, a suit. Hello, suit.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Oh, well, I'm glad you know the difference, because I saw a suit and thought, suit. Oh. My god, this is terrifying. Okay, okay. Maybe when I find the suit, I can test it out in the water. Nice. Suit.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Okay. He still sees things wrong with the suits that I'm finding. Excuse me. I hear creepy wet noises. I don't like it. Shell casings and gunpowder. To be a man. More pistols. I don't know why that's to be a man, but you know. It felt right. Yay! I have a dive suit. Boat to Devil's Teeth. All evidence is collected. Whoop! Whoop! Okay, where's this? Can I... maybe I should first... maybe I should first... Expedition final dive was made near the cluster of underwater rocks. Yeah. Diving suit. A diving suit of the same type we used in the Navy. Old, but in good state. Should be good down about 100 meters in it. Okay, can I go in here? How do I... diving. The harpoon stuns hostile creatures. Flare R if damaged. Hold to slowly recover your diving suit pressure. Okay. Okay, well, shit. I guess this is not for me to practice diving in. Whale. Whale fine then. I'm gonna just go back the way I came. If that's all right with you guys, I think I'll just go back the way I came. We get to go diving. We get to go swimming. It's gonna be fun. Oh. I feel like this game is spooky, but like in a very slow burn kind of way. It's no like, it's not an immediate like, oh, this is so scary, jump scare or anything along those lines. It's just a slow, steady burn, which is uncomfortable. Oh, I have a boat. Okay. I was about to say, I don't have a boat. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But I do have a boat, and I do know how I'm gonna do this. So, hooray me. Am I just gonna take the Tatiana? Okay.
Cape Cod. Remarks here, but they've been erased.
Okay, so do I need to go back to the captain and then meet him at the boat? Yeah, I think that's what he was saying, is like once you get the dive suit, then... Alright, what am I missing? Oh, I'm not even on the boat. Oh, I'm not even on the right boat. Hold on. Where do I need to go? I need to go down here. Oh, a little dinghy boat. Oh. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut. Well, then how do you have so many in's mouth? You can't put things in your mouth if it's shut. You gotta open your mouth. And then you put the things in your mouth. This is a conflict of interest. Hello. This feels legendary. I would like to see my map. Ooh, look at that. Ah, okay. Whoa. Okay. An uninhabited rock that has been built upon just for diving. Is this what we're looking at? This is what we're looking at, guys. Wow. Oh man, we're diving down. This game is so cool. Whee! Glug, 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 glug.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
This is so crazy.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay, let's go. So we're heading south.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Oh, there's like stuff floating in the water. Hello? Leviathan? Okay, no, nothing. Why did I see that guy? I'm so confused. What was the... Do we jump down? I'm so scared. Oh god, we're going. Okay. Shit. Where do we go? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of it. Giant Leviathan creature. Wait, what do I do? Oh, is this hurting me? Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave now. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, well, this isn't good. Ah! What has happened? Okay, well, I need to find my way out. Okay, apparently there's no finding my way out. Oh, do I just go straight? Oh, am I losing my mind? Am I just supposed to go straight? Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep going. Don't mind me. I literally wanted to turn back because I got scared. Wait, what? Ooh. Okay. Cool. No. No reason for any of this, got it. Where did you sleep on? Absolutely not. Rowdy Scouty. We keep moving. Oh my god, that was so scary. I was like, I'm dying. I'm running out of oxygen. Key evidence collected. Yeah, sure, if you say so. Dude, that was wild.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Well, yeah, they were gonna come back. Hello? Just to be on the safe side. Okay, I'm ready. Please don't be crazy and bite me or something.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid. Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
We should probably take him home with us, but I don't know that we can without, you know.
The suits are all cut up.
Well, I guess maybe no, we will not be taking him home then. He has no suit.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Yeah, sure. If you like, we could. Not quite right. Not quite right. No, we want it from this angle, apparently. Innsmouth attacker.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor! Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes! First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Something tells me he's not talking to me.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Okay. Oh, God. How do I... I wish I knew how to make this thing work. Yeah, I'm not sure how I make that work. That is a bit unfortunate. But we'll kind of explore a bit. See if we can't figure something out. Oh, there's another one. Oh, maybe we're not done yet. Oh, okay.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay. So... here.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Oh. So maybe this happened first.
What? It's shivering. This... No!
We enter the temple the moment they take the keys. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Maybe 1.
Okay. What?
2.
It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
2.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now! We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now! We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I'm so confused. Okay. 1.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What?
3.
It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Okay. So, mad scientists, members of the expedition who took part in the dive returned witless and babbling. Madness has taken hold of them. Madness emanates from the scientists. There is something odd about being in the presence of these scientists. I feel my grip on reality slipping when I'm near them. The underwater artifact. The hybrids wanted to recover the strange artifact taken from the ruins and find the one responsible for disturbing it. Save the survivors. I can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. I think we have to save the survivors. I don't know. No? Madness on the Titania. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on a lifeboat to stop it. Albert was the source of the madness? No, I don't... No, I can't abandon them. But I also don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Let me go back over here. Let me see if now that I've done that, if I can take the photograph. There it is. All evidence has been collected. Let's go. Mythos. Prehistoric statue photo. The temple discovered by the expedition was place of worship for the weird creature. The statue and the prehistoric ruins look like they were made not by the hand of man. The man of hand. Those were the words I was going to say. Innsmouther's attack. The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the caverns. They discovered... they waited until Professor Doe took the artifact and then attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. Innsmouther attacker. A photo of the Innsmouther killed in the underwater temple. He's wearing a strange amulet with an image of a fish eye around his neck. For some reason, he is armed with a ceremonial dagger. Alright, well... Let's talk to this man again.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
I do.
Sancta Mare, be up.
So how do I... Okay, wait. Mind's Eye.
eyes to see. The distant stars.
Saying mine's palace, like I haven't done everything. Oh, I hadn't done everything. Okay. The Innsmouthers plot. The Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it. Madness in the touch. Okay, wait. The Innsmouth plot. I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Yeah. This feels right. Cool. Did I do everything now? I did. Okay.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
You see now, do
eyes
you?
to see
The splendid horror of the
stars.
Okay, so we have to go find Robert.
The suits are all cut up.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us.
Okay. It's a good talk. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh! You 100% can't do that. That would screw your body up royally. Because the air pressure, you can't just like go straight up like that. You would kill yourself. You have to like slowly make your way to the surface and then stop at certain intervals and like sit there and rest. So that way your body acclimates to the oxygen pressure conversion that happens. It keeps you from getting like the bends really quickly. It also keeps you from passing out or blacking out. So that's insane that they're just like, oh yeah, you just like inflate all these balloons. Like, no. That is not good diving process. Evidence update. Oh, we're back here again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, it didn't make us go through the water again. That was good. Don't ever want to do that again. That was some of the worst experiences ever. Alright. Cool. Let's go back. Before I leave, let's just look at the map real quick. Alright, yeah, there's no reason for me to stay here. Cool, let's dash. The madness has gotten us now. Is it the diving madness? We're underwater. inside of us. But how do we get rid of it? And we're back. Alive and kicking as ever. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say. Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
I can't read that apparently. Okay. No, that. My diary, part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctors held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. The question is, for the better or for the worse? Yeah, for real, dude. Alright, well. We carry on. We continue forth. We need to go see Robert Throgmorton now. And the good news is, because I ran around like a lunatic in the very first episode, you got yourself a pretty nasty drip.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay. I appreciate you having my back, bro. The kindness, it really is more than anyone could ever ask for. What I was gonna say is, because we ran around like a lunatic, I have fastway travel. So now Throgmorton is up here. He's here, right? Yeah, Throgmorton Manor. Awesome. I do believe this is his house right here. I do so believe. Also, hello? Just monkey crushing the humans? Okay, well that's a statement piece if ever I'd seen one. Okay, well. We'll pay our respects to the sun again.
The mortician has touched him up well. I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins, some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear.
Huh.
I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Interesting. Yay! Lost at Sea case is complete. Quid pro quo. Dun dun dun. A new case, a delicate matter. Okay. I'm gonna end this episode here. Start on quid pro quo in the next episode. But that's gonna do it for me. Guys, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope that you enjoyed this episode of Sinking City, and I hope that you will join me for the next. But until then, and as always, do take care, everyone.